don't even know why he was on screen for. He was just there. I think I pushed a button. Okay. I'm trying to mess with something really fast, so give me a sec. Okay. Uh, is that what I want to use here? No. That may or may not be it. There's something I'm playing with. Give me a second. I need to sit up. I'm not leaning. Okay. If anything, I'll just get my back brace out and help me out. Sit up. Okay, I'm taking a look here. There was a way to do it. I was trying to remember how. Hmm. There's a trick to this. Kind of stupid. I know. Let me see here. Okay, okay, okay. No, no, hang on. Okay. So I see that. I see you as you are. Single connection. Okay, we are desktop. We're not screen top. That I did have that at one time. Okay. So that's not important now. That's just how it is. Oh, there's so many settings I have to figure out if I want to do it because ah, restart required. Well, I guess I'm gonna disappear for a second. That's fine though. Bye. No one here anyway, so that works out for me. Okay. Come on, load. This is what we do. We do tech. Oh, blast it all. What? Hello,
21
Nightshade.
Nightshade just redeemed first on shift. Meow.
Meow. That reminds me of oh, Supernatural. He was like meow. Oh, I'm trying to figure this out. It was off the top of my head on how to do this. And now my brain is like, you will forget everything about this, but I used to know how to do it. And it was oh dear. Did I just kill it? I might have just killed it. Hopefully not. That would just be my luck. What's up, Nightshade? How's things been? Everyone else, how has your Thursday been? I almost thought it was Friday for a second. For like the fourth time today, I thought it was Friday. It takes so long to like for my brain to function going, no, no, it is not. It is just Thursday. So let's just chillax there. But I'm like, it's gotta be this day. Okay, let's see here. All right. So we have the receiving end. Oh wait, that's iFaceCap mocap. iFacial mocap. That's cool. I use that. Let me see what this one is, and uh, that's not important to what I'm doing. That is not conducive to my tracking. All the fun stuff, guys. All the fun stuff here. And it's probably going to sit here and just laugh at me when I figure it out because it's going to be something stupid and obvious. And I'm going to be like, oh, damn. Because it should be rather straightforward unless they change the software. Then I'm screwed because then I have to go ahead and have fun and find the older stuff. But, you know, that's how it goes. Technology can't win without something of equal value being lost. You all know how it goes. Oh, no? Huh. Well, it's got a green light. Really? Huh. Damn. I thought it'd be as simple as pushing a button. Idle, no devices. There's a device. It's right here. You little bastard. Yep. There's no device here. You know what really sucks is it has a stupid ass custom plugin too. Watch, the instant I touched it, I kill it. All because I didn't push a damn button first. Oh, huh? Why did that work? That's not good. Why did percussive maintenance work? Tell me. Tell me, why did percussive maintenance work on that to get it active again? I'm not kidding. I literally just tapped it against my knuckle. I was like, huh. Clip tighter, da 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 da. Okay. I'm not seeing anyone there telling me how to enable it. So press a button. It's already set up to run distortions, flat on the desk. Yeah, you just push the damn track, lead motion. The woes of technology. I know, everyone. Anyway, so we're gonna play some uh Lies of P here shortly. I figured we ought to go ahead and let everything sink in, let everyone make their way into the stream. So, you guys have an idea of what it is you think we'll be able to do? Think we're actually gonna make some progress? I think. Oh wait, yeah, the whole goal was to kill Fuko. Damn. Okay, well that's gonna be fun. No, that doesn't do it. Weird. Well, I was hoping to get it working just by doing something fun, but it doesn't appear that it's gonna be that simple. That sucks. Oh well. It's literally supposed to be a push of a damn button that it does this. And it kind of annoys me on how it used to do that. But let me see here. Restart service. I suppose I'll notice if it restarts, my hand starts jumping out at me. Because it's actually showing my hand. It's just like everything else is just not communicating to the software, which I don't know why. You should be communicating. Very weird. But then again, everyone has been fairly often saying that VC Face has not been updated in a while, and I hate to say it, but they are right. Wait, what does that say? Leave motion settings. You don't see way up here, do you? No? Down here? You aren't even moving. Oh. Huh. Control Shift 7. Am I insane? Oh, that was to turn it off and on. Well, I've played with this plenty. I'll have to fiddle with the settings. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll see me with the working arms. Wouldn't that be interesting? Oh, balls. Oh. Ah. Oh. You can see it float. That's so. Why do you see it float in that menu? Huh. Well, now that's worrisome. Oh, you can't. Okay, so you can't see that menu, but you see that one? All right. Well, that's weird. Learning new things every day. Okay. No? There. Okay. T-pose myself. No, that doesn't do it either. Huh. Well, I'm done playing. That was fun. Where am I? Where is Steam? Steam. Steam. There we go. Lies of P. Here we go. Now comes the fun part. We'll see what it does to my computer. It's gonna be something obvious. I know it. Okay. Really? I'm not sitting here sucking on the top of my head. Foogie Morgan, go away. Thank you. Twice now he's just manifested himself into existence. Wait, those are supposed to be linked. But you know what? I can't. I can't. He just does things. He does what he wants. Okay. Don't care. I already know about that. I'm doing one quick thing real quick. Come on, tell me the settings. Quick, quit lauding over this. Oh, well, that works. Okay. Don't see anything about it. I'm wondering if there's a version I have to use. Huh. No. That should still work. Then again, I don't even know if this thing is able to firmware update itself. Should. You know what really sucks not having anyone else I can talk to about this? There's so much tech I have to figure out on my own. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Hmm. That by far is one of the most pain in the ass things to do, is when you're the only person who knows what it is you're doing. Okay. Well, and even then you don't even know what exactly it is you're doing, so. Alright, minimize that, and I will have to... It used to be so straightforward. Remember when everything was straightforward and you just plug and played? Wait, do not tell me that this thing needs drivers. I set the camera feed orientation to reversed and it recognized it? That's scummy. Oh, I could see that happening though. Yeah. That's terrifying. There are still people who are looking for updates even like the last few months. This hasn't had an update, but it makes me wonder about a few things. Alright. Well, like I said, minimized. Press any button. Hey now. Do not start with me. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ah, there we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, my contacts are drying out. This weather has been a nightmare for my eyes. Boy, the boy is back. Alright, so. We were working on kicking the crap out of everything left over from the furnace area. Friend or fro? Wait, fraud or friend? Huh. You okay there? Slowly loading. It's gonna be funny if I just disconnect and reconnect. It's like, ha ha! That's kind of toasty. Hmm. Then again, maybe it did give up the ghost finally. It's old. All right, now comes the hard part because I'm gonna kill this guy, and he's on overdrive. I hate doing that. I accidentally push buttons. Whoa! I was wondering where everyone was. Did no one load in yet? Okay. I got pancakes. If I just kill him, yeah, I get the good ending. Not really. I get the means of, you know, not burning to death. You sir suck. There we go. Alright, now that is the heat converter. That is one of the few things I will say we actually do need in this one, is that thing. What's up, Aaron Tick? What's up, Nico? Welcome in, buddies. Hey guys, holding up. What you up to? How's it been? What's going on, gang? How's your day been? I'm playing with technology. Some things work, things don't. It's the Mako reactor. But yeah, I was playing with my Leap Motion, trying to make it work so I could have arms again. But I was hoping it'd be a surprise, but it doesn't seem like it wants to work. So it's not so much of a surprise as it's a I'm back to normal kind of thing, and it doesn't work. So that's kind of a waste of my time. But I will play with it more later on, and we'll see how that turns out. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe it won't be. But hey, you know what? At least I'm playing. Oh. Ow. I mean, you don't have to do that way. You can run across. I choose to do this way. So how's the sound? I haven't changed anything from before. I did move my mic's location. That's about it. This will be easier next time around. Oh, you suck. Okay. Wait, did I get my... I didn't get my super cool wrench yet. Did I get my super cool wrench here? Was the wrench a here weapon, or was it in the next area weapon? No, no, it's in the next area weapon. I'm slowly uncovering the cobwebs that were dusting my brain. It's like Elden Ring, and not Elden Ring, Dark Souls. It just takes a little bit of time, and the suffering starts to come back, and you start to remember the good things and the bad things. It's like, oh, that's what I needed to know. That's where it was hiding. And it's like, yeah, it was just kind of hiding there, waiting to be discovered. I'll plug that and move it so I can sit my arms down comfortably. Well, I almost have another level. I'll get probably one more level before I fight Fuko. Just because one level is actually, it kind of means a lot, may not. But hey, you know what? Better to have than not have. Especially when it gets to be later on, it's like, oh my god, every level is just like a slog. And I found out the DLC is kind of gross, because the DLC takes every fight as if it were at the end boss of the game. And it's just like, oh, so we crank this shit up to 11, and we never turn it down. Alright, no. It's like, oh, that's gonna be a nightmare. So even if I start leveling myself up to be able to like, aha, I can make this fight easy. It's gonna be like, no. Well, you can. You've been lied to. Misled even. They have fibbed against you. And it's like, oh, man. Yep. If you don't know how to play, you're about to suffer. If you do remember how to play, you're about to suffer. If you thought that end fight was bullshit, you are right. You are right. And now you're going to have to deal with it. Give myself more HPs. Okay. This one should be relatively easy. I just run past these guys and go. See, there's a reason why I chose to get rid of all of my ergo, is because it is a pain in the ass. And yeah, you can summon your little guy here to come and help you. He's partially effective. Partially. I have no idea what his practical purpose in life is. Oh. Only one that time? Cock over here, he really is. Oh. Not great for a first fight. Haven't gotten to the second phase. Yeah, he does that if you don't time it right. I do love that we literally just chuck him sideways. Oh, piss. He's doing that thing. Look at that. That's so gross. And his little AoE thing that he does, where he fills the entire space with nothing but fire. So if you're standing in his little AoE arena zone, you get instantly electrocuted. Oh yeah, he does that now. Oh, I misjudged that when it got in too close. Oh, that reminds me. Do I still have my death counter on here? No, that's the cool death counter. Where's my shitty death counter? Do I not have that in activation phase for that one? It doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. Do I have it on the screen? What chat is it in? On top? Hey! That should have been number 8. Cool. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha ha ha. 8 deaths. Good times. Not too bad, though. I think I can electrocute him with my arm if I get the free chance to, but I don't think it does too much damage. I have other expendables. I will chuck those at him and see how well that does. Maybe it's actually pretty decent. Again, for some of these bosses, using throwables is a disgusting tactic. Oh yeah, that works. Sorry. So, if you were wondering, yes, there are throwable only playthroughs of this game. And some of them are disgustingly effective. I let him run a train on my face. I'm surprised you're not at the halfway mark. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, now he's doing the fire piss thing. Oh, see, look at that, look at that. Immediate. And I was on the outside of that. He did that. Whoop, whoop. Oh, what is it? Left button Y. Alright. What's wrong? You didn't like that, buddy? Yeah, he does do that kind of bull in the China shop charge. And, obvious bullshit tracking here, too. Too close. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, okay. Oh, gotta watch my stamina. Are you doing that thing again? No, he's doing hot oil. Okay. Alright, bro. It's Fuko. Yes, I did honestly call him, I think I called him, Fucko earlier. Because I didn't know how his name was supposed to be said, and I still don't even know if I said it right. I better start learning to dodge those. Or not dodge those, block those. He's a pain. Just a little bit. Not nearly as bad as the electro douchebag. The fire police officer who's just like, yeah, I'm gonna lightning bolt you just for the shits and giggles of it. Because that is the third time we're fighting him, and we've already gotten him to near death just on our own, just from punching the nuts. Ah, you dick. I mean, technically that one was with help from the electro things, but I was kind of just tossing those willy-nilly. I really wasn't strategizing with them. Again, kind of like with the doll, the partner we had earlier. I was just doing it for the shits and giggles. See. This is a good reference to what the other enemies will do in their difficulty and how hard they'll be. Because I was watching some people play the DLC, and yeah, it got kind of gross. Because he was taking out like half their HP in, not him, but others. They're taking out half HP in one hit. More last week. Welcome in, Silver. What's up, bud? Oh, firecock. I still got caught on fire. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I realize I haven't drank nearly as much as I should have today. Other than that, I'm still chugging some decaf and some regular food. In the middle of my clench, my friend. Or not my friend. Oh. Bullshit. So just use that one up so I can get more, because I won't get more otherwise. Oh! Fire pisser. Okay. So yeah, other than that, how was your day, Silver? What you been up to, bud? far, so good. Just trying to figure out if I'm going to switch my current internet out or internet provider out or not. I had that same issue earlier. Sometimes it helps, other times it's more of a pain in the ass, but kind of depends. If they're offering fiber, they have like really good bills to show it's good, I would go with that. I wonder how you managed it. Bullshit. I don't know how you managed to block that spin move, but whatever. That's how it goes. It's my old one provider, you see? So you're going to a new... Wait, you're going back to your old one, or are you going back to a new one? No. Are you going from a new one to an old one, or are you going from an old one to a new one? Go back to my old provider. Well, that can kind of depend. I mean, like... Is the price point worth it to do that? You know, is it conducive to just accept that you should go back? God damn it. I'm also very low on stamina. Cheaper with a nice bundle. This time I get fiber. It'll be half of what I'm currently paying. I would say it's worth it then. Only if they sweeten the pot. If anything, call up customer service, and what you can see is you can let them know that you are interested in going back, but you're not quite confident of the billing. Ooh. So you can ask if they can lower things a little bit, or hey, I'm looking at going back to your services. And then you can be like, yeah. Only if you guys have a decent return. Like, I would have to really, really want it. More of the fine print because the door-to-door person came with the offer. Ooh. Well, hold on to that idea, because what you can actually do is be like, hey, so the door-to-door guy offered me this. Is this true, or do you have a better deal that you can convince me with the site back? Because you have my interest, but I don't know if that's enough. Every fucking time. I don't even know if I'm outside range. I'm not. Because if I could go back to an old subscriber from this place, and they gave me that option, I totally would. Because that, to me, would be worth it. Because lower sales, Lower sales cost, better benefit. They could sweet you a deal. You already know what to expect from them. If they start fucking up, you can always be like, yeah, I'm out. You know, you have options. And for some of them, they may not like that idea, but at the same time, it's always pressure you can have. You know, you can always leverage that. You being a returning customer, usually they tend to, you know, have a returning customer deal so long as you don't do it too much, or if you're in a different area, it kind of helps. But it's also one of those things where if they are willing to do it, yeah. And I have yet to hear of someone who has talked shit about fiber internet. Like, they, other than toting up to be probably one of the best things they've had. Did I roll back into that? Oh, you didn't do that overhead, did you? That's what I was waiting on. One more to heal. I don't think anywhere I go is going to get me out of this. Interesting, unless it was behind the pipes. Maybe the pipes can save me from that. I'll have to remember that next time. Say I'm a little too close, getting a little too ballsy on that one. Not having that. Oh, bullshit. Not having stamina really does pay a huge price. It's a huge price to pay when you don't pay attention to it. Okay, he's just littering the floor with explosive tar. So, I wasn't joking when I said, whoop, come down. Thank you. Wasn't joking when I said that there is a... balls. Ways to finish him off with throwables. If you actually go that route, it's hilarious how this goes. Thank you, Reza. I will in a second. I'm just realizing that I really should have hydrated. But quite a lot more than I did. Yeah, I know I ran out of stamina. Thank you for reminding me of my limitations. Oh, you're doing that? Okay, I'm over here. Wait a minute. Pipe. Ah, well, it's outside range. That's good enough. Yeah, maybe instead of upping my strength, I should up my endurance. Or not endurance, stamina. Because, let's be honest, I am probably feeling the worst of my fighting with the lack of stamina. bullshit. Oh, you're doing that thing again. See, it's not like the acid that does damage over time. It is just him being a pain in the ass. Now, I do wish I had remembered exactly what I needed to do. Oh, you can hide behind those. Oh, that's so cool. Look at me, learning something after playing it for a while. Come on, do your spinny bullshit. 1, 2, and 3. Look at that. Look how I missed. I just whiffed that shot. I whiffed that too. It's like you really have to go at it sideways. Oh, there he goes. Okay, come on. Oh, sorry about the throat thing. It feels like I've really got something tickling me in there. Oh! Okay. Dude, again? Ah. I should have brought more throwables. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Oh, that's the flamethrower. No, I don't play with the flamethrower, bro. Screw you and the flamethrower. Uh-huh. I'm expecting you to light those things on fire is what I'm expecting. Because you're that level of a dick, you've been doing that. Oh, he's doing the spinny thing. 1, 2... Yeah, see, I knew you were going to do that. Oh, yay! Oh, yeah. Well, I have slightly more health than I left off with. Again, battle of attrition. I just have to outlast you. Keep dodging. Okay, and, keep up. Hope my luck just does not decide to quit on me. There we go. Kill Flame King Fuko. Oh, goodness me. GG easy? Yeah, no, not really. Oh, and I'm playing on normal too. I just suck at this. Okay, that's slightly better. Let's hope that clears up. You know what I didn't do? I didn't use my arm at all. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the arms are kind of useless.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Makes sense. Yeah, a lot of the arms just suck because you have to hold still and use them. And you don't really get the chance to do that for some of them. Like, really? See, look at that. I'm gonna touch you. You know, it's like, okay, that was all useless. It's like, yeah, you kind of touched him. And it's like, but I have no healing. Like, if he farts on me or he wafts beside me with enough force, he'll kill me. Well, yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Try not to get touched. you know. And it's like, yeah, that's the whole point. Don't get touched. Stamina. That needs to go up now. Okay, almost there to a level.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you.
Stop upstairs.
Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for
Man,
a
I wish
truly
we
heroic
still
piece of
dressed as
work.
dapper as that.
The factory is ours again. The puppets are
I'm
going to
actually
be
tempted
in a
to
really
do
bad
that when I go
shape
to
after
Anime Expos.
this.
Just be nice and
Let
dressed.
us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
I don't have a vest that cool though. That's about my only problem. I don't have a vest or a coat that cool. I would have to find one. I'd have to shop around, see what I can do. Though that is a very flamboyant coat, I will say. Like, that's the only drawback to that coat. It is very flamboyant. I do like my white coat, but it is not designed. So I have a big issue with a lot of the dress coats and stuff. They look nice. They are not designed for you to lift your arms up. And I find that as an issue when I want to go out and do something social and do things and, you know, move around. No, there is no move around. There is fashion. And it's like, I don't like fashion without practicality. Because, you know, that sucks. I forgot that I exist. What do you mean you forgot you exist? I don't have an explosive to set that off. Neat. My wrench is over here. Black hoodie or jacket for me. Understandable. I do like that. I love these these knee-high coats. Knee-length coats. To me, that is a badass look if you can pull off one of those. I wish I had a leather jacket that could go down there. I would wear that constantly. Oh, that's so good. Oh, wait, has it already been an hour? Oh, it has been exactly an hour. Yeah, that tends to happen. I've done that before, too. Ooh, balls! Who's that sneaking up behind me? Well, I do have this, and I have no more of those, so I'll put throwing ammo here. There we go. Gonna hit the boxes. Yeah, there is actual punishment if you bounce. Kinda sucks. I have been looking into my own fashion to improve it. I went from my weeb phase to work phase, and I've been in my work phase for a while. Now I'm in like a quasi-corporate phase. Where I wear polos and other things like that. For a while there, I didn't wear those. Like, I was wearing t-shirts, and I went over to polos because they were handy dandy, and now for work, it's like, well, do I need that? And it's like, I suppose I could always get a nice dress shirt and everything else like that. It's just finding one that fits me. Because turns out, kind of hard to find stuff. Fashion faces, I'm in my hobo face, please. Oh, broke artist. Oh, there's my wrench. My favorite friend. Though, what's weird is, apparently this thing is huge. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I didn't have the, didn't have that equipped. Wow, that is a full downgrade of this sucker. Am I overweight? I am slightly heavy. It is a heavy motherfucker, though. I love it. I want a bright Hawaiian shirt, and they don't fucking seal it. You're gonna have to import those. Sadly enough to say that. As much as it sucks to do, you're gonna have to order it online. Or wait, can't you make? No, I suppose you can't make your own. Though I do like how flamboyant some of those are. I wonder if I increase my strength. Increase my strength if I'll throw it faster. He's still kicking after that one hit. I don't even know if there's a strength spear or something that's faster. Like, this is probably one of the strongest weapons, if not the strongest weapon in the game. And it's like, this is stupid cool, but then it's like, yeah, what did that get you, though? Well, there's the first upgrade to my spear, so my spear is probably on par with this weapon, I would say. Oh boy, we do not want to fight him with this. Put that back on. Dark colors only for me. I don't like bright looking colors. That's understandable. I was literally squatting down before when I knew this one hit me. Ah, you nutsucker. Look at how little damage I'm actually doing to him. Like... No. What? Oh, that worked effectively well. Cool. Hey, there's my favorite amulet. My main village man. You got a weight problem? No, you don't. I guess it's the only way now. I still walk around the other stores near there and seek it with vigor, but I fear that if I want what I want, I will have to buy white one and paint it, which is not a good decision, or order it, which is not the best decision. I don't know, picking clothes is very hard when the market has nothing that you actually need or want. True. Yeah, or when you're content with what you have, as I am very content with a lot of what I have. So I don't tend to upgrade or don't need it, and it's just like, this is going to come back to haunt me, and it does. Oh yeah, my main dude's in Krat now. But it's like, what are you supposed to do when you are actually, like, content with your clothing? Because at this point, I'd have to get rid of clothing in order to move more in. And I'm like, is that a feasible option? Are you sure you want to do that? And I'm like, man, is that something I want to do? And it's like, yeah, I kind of do.
If it isn't...
Bonjour, I am certain that the house...
Okay, so they have balance cranks, they have motility cranks. I really don't think I can stack cranks. And there's the armor.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's
There you
the
go.
word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved Well, all of us. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorentini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my
What is
friend.
a bon vivant?
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner.
Okay.
Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting
right.
special
Stone
attributes to the grinder.
Okay, thanks, bro. Yeah, it gives me a short buff. That's fine. Alright. Deus Ex Machina, Pandemonium, Aegis. Honestly, as fun as it is to use any of these other ones, this is probably the most What? Didn't I find an arm? Oh, those take Legion plugs. I found this. Yeah, I get that one for free, that's right. I actually have to do this one. I'm not going to use that on any of these things. Fuck all of these, except for this one. That's actually pretty cool. But, like, none of these are any good. Alright. Well, I suppose... Yes.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Alrighty,
I will
can't
also
wait.
add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion. No?
That is pretty good.
Too much? It was too much.
A little bit. Just a touch. Okay. Yeah, I have to kill for those arms or find them for the Legion plugs.
I know my way around.
Okay. Can I oh, I can upgrade this. Fabulous. There we go. 184. Still not... Oh, that is stronger than you. And I can literally upgrade the crap out of this. But if I do that, you know what sucks? Is I'm gonna use it, but I need like a stick, or I need something fast. This pipe wrench is just too slow. I kind of want to slap it onto the hilt of the booster glaive. See if that works, or stick it on... you do what I usually do, stick it on the dagger. Simple weapons. Grab this. Hang on a minute. Is that a... That's a technique weapon. I need a motivity weapon. You see, I put it on that thing, or I put it on this, the pipe wrench, and it works fairly well. I think I put it on here, and it just cracks skulls at the best of them. It is kind of gross, but it works. Say, like that, and then you just... I kind of wish they left it so you could upgrade. You can mass upgrade. There we go. Look how gross that damage is. Well, I suppose there's a lot of stuff on that side, but you can still see it. 214 to 184. Is that really what it is? No, this is 156. This is 200. Yeah. This is my gross buddy. And I love my gross buddy, because it's just so disgustingly, overpowered. Switch the stone in the grinder. Gee, I wonder if I'm going to use the fire. Oh wait, I can't use that to level up? Oh, right, I have to talk to you to level up.
I'll use my power to help
Gross
you.
body? Yeah, it's gross.
I am able to wield
Yes, my gross buddy.
ergo. They
I'll
call
show
me
you in a
listener
second why it's gross.
Because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it,
My mother.
called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that
It
I
does
could
turn
talk
people
to
into
puppets.
patties. That
Now
is
you
partially
are
why
the
it's gross.
only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krot. I'll use my power.
Level up, please. Thank you. That is nice. That does up it a good bit. Ooh, that does lower my weight quite a lot. And what is that? Doesn't do anything that does my HP. This ups it by 5. I think the soft lock on those things is at 30. Yeah, we don't want to risk that one again, bud. Did I even pick up another quartz? No. I don't have any quartz. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go downstairs and grab one then. Grab 2, because Penny has 2. Though I think I need like 5,000. We'll find out. Yeah, that's right. It's 56,000. I want to buy stuff from you, my dude. So, gonna use these. There we go.
Welcome.
Give me that quartz. 2. Oh, yeah, I counted right. I used to kick him around a lot. You'll get that account back. You're just stupid. It might take a while, but you'll get it back. You really have yourself to blame on that one, man. I can't believe you did that. Why would you play with the Reaper in such a way? Like, why would you do that? Fatal attack 1. Ambush stagger, perfect guard destruction. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at max. I'll get 1 hit. Fatal attack, and then this one, enhanced guard regain recovery. Pulse cell recovery. Good. Because I've been doing it for months and years and like forever. No, you can joke and troll, but it's the phrasing that's the hard part. That's the difference. And you phrased it incorrectly. In fact, you phrased it in such a way that it got you knocked off the fucking site. You're lucky they didn't IP ban you for that. Like, they're just willing to nuke the account and be like, alright, little shit, can't be here. That does remind me, though, I am tempted. I'm not too sure if I should be, like, 18 plus or not. I don't have it labeled anywhere. I think about that some days. Because, you know, it's kind of one of those times where it's like...
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, I don't have my height, my length. I've got weight. I have to be up close and personal with people. So yeah, you see what I mean when I said you gotta be up close and personal? Oh! Yeah, it's slow. It's very close range. Oh yeah, they have automated bots that look for those phrases. There's phrases that will get you banned on Twitch at least. And there are some people who are immune to that, as we've seen, and as we know, wait, I have to count that. There's a number of people who are immune to the ramifications of breaking Twitch TOS rules. Cool. My spell failed. No. There's just a lot of them. Little dick. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna hit you with my wrench. Definitely gotta increase that stamina. Give me all your stuff. Twitch isn't in a good place. It's not. They're finding ways to bypass their own rules, and it really hasn't worked because, well, I'll just be honest with it. You have Osmond and his. Okay, that is how you jump. I had to remember because there's been a few games that's changed with. How do I get to my extra back? I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if I get a chance to rev that sucker up, oh god, it's destructive. It's amazing. How do I... No, that's not it. That's not it. Not you. Not you. Oh, it's hold X. Okay. Okay. Fear, sit, check ground. I was trying to remember what it was. Crescent moon. So yeah, you see what I mean when I say it does gross damage. It just annihilates. And I love it. Because it's a normal weapon. Like, there are the specialty weapons that you have to get and use your specialty shit to level up. And it's like, that's awesome and cool and all, and it's just like, you have a wrench. Yeah, but look at the damage I do. That's nasty. I think, when I first played it, I think that's how I beat the final boss. Was by using it. In a sheer force, overwhelming force. It was that or I used the spear. One of the two. I think I used the wrench. It was just, I had to take my time with him and dance around him and slap him when I had the chance. And in doing so, I just took actual, like, chunks away of his HP. Started fighting back, asshole. But yeah, they started the fight, oh, slightly heavy, I won't do that. But, oh, you have OTK who is now signed on with Kick. So, now, all of OTK, who Osmond was like, oh yeah, I have no part of any of their stuff. He is now over there. And he's streaming with them on Kick. I see you over there. So everyone is now doing that, or they're dual streaming between Kick and Twitch. And as much as it sucks, a lot of people don't want to touch the YouTubes for a reason. It's because it's kind of hard to say that, huh, didn't know that. How longer Twitch will survive? Well, for a while, even Osmond and others have been saying, like, of course, he's been off because he's a fucking doomer if there ever was one about this shit. But for the longest while, he has always been on track with, yeah, he doesn't make Twitch his home so much as everyone seems to think it is, because he knows full well that, yeah, Twitch is in a dire strait, and it is hurting itself by having as finicky as it is. That's also why I dual stream to YouTube, and why I myself have been thinking about going to stream on Kick. Though it's kind of harder to feel willing to do that. Also, these aren't just normal people bodies, some of them are. Others are just actual stalkers that she's... I do kind of want that gargoyle pick thing, but I don't need that.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
See, she's such a nice old
The
lady.
cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
And you see, because we now have the Stalker's Greeting, we can give her
Interesting.
that.
I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
See, she deserves a hug.
Please be safe.
Yeah, fighting her, it just gets you her weapon. It doesn't really net anything. It's kind of a dick move. Ugh. Twitch takes hell effort and money. It does. The other fun thing, though, is they literally copied Twitch and turned it green.
Welcome aboard
Oh, that's
the
Kick.
Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
It's really the back end of Twitch.
Now, those of you
only
who
tinted
joined
green.
us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's Journey are well underway.
And with a lot looser rules.
Fascinating town, Moonlight.
So,
just fascinating.
it's hard to
Back
say
in the day,
whether
the
it's good
only
or
way to
bad,
reach the cathedral was
but-
using a rope and
Eh.
pulley. So,
To each their
thanks for
own.
building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
I love Jimmy.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
I love that. I also love the fact that you see how
Something's off.
small
Do you see that over
Krot
there?
is, really.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be
When you're
expected.
looking at it
but
from
what is
overhead.
that?
It's very weird. Well, so here's the thing. How do I want to reference this? Some big name streamers have gone over to Kick. The reason why I did it was because I was waiting to see who else would move, or who would make the first move, and then I would kind of like test the water, save my name, see what's going on. Well, it turns out
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
it was Zentrea who had been my driving factor. Because what they ended up doing was, well, making accounts, and then they streamed for a very short while to get the hang of it, test some things, see how things worked. And everyone freaked the fuck out within my fan base. And Zen followed up with the entire thing of, I don't like the idea of having all of my eggs in one basket. It's like we've heard that before, multiple times whenever there's Twitch issues. And the following response that she followed up with was, I can't have everything in one thing in case something goes wrong with Twitch, or if Twitch is no longer here, I have to have a basis to make somewhere else. And everyone's like, but kick of all places. It's like, guys, I know you're borderline, like, probably glue eaters. But the difference... Oh, you're both coming at me now, huh? You're gonna rush me. Ah, missed my timing. Oh, you attacked me in the middle of my swing. You're nuts. There we go. Gonna have to work on that one. So what ended up happening was Zen moved over there just to do a short stream to preserve their name, do their jazz. People lost their shit, and the follow-up was pretty much like, okay, I know you guys are like dumb fucks, but I can't just wait here and have all my stuff in one stream and in one place and expect that nothing bad to ever happen will happen. That's not feasible. And like everyone else, Zen was exactly right, because lo and behold, look how many other people have done exactly that. They see, you know, Twitch is acting a little squirrely with things. I'm not sure how I feel about it. You banned my favorite VTuber. You banned my favorite streamer. What the hell? You know what, guys? I'm tired of playing on the purple. I'm going to play in the green. Okay, they have looser rules. They do other things. Yes, most of the streamers on Kick are absolute scumbags. After seeing how many of them keep getting in trouble in foreign nations because they think it's the best thing. It's that React content over there. But the others, it's like they have special areas specifically designed. They actually listen to the feedback of things happening. Mainly because I think they're forced to.
Wait,
because they see,
strangely
oh,
altered.
this makes
I don't know
people
what's
piss
going on,
at
but keep
Twitch. Well, how
those
can we
eyes of yours
how can we
open.
fix that? Oh, we just go ahead and make a thing for it. Oh, like, as I was in Powder's stream, and I was listening to what she had to say on some stuff, and lo and behold, she was like, oh yeah, by the way, on Kick, they have a group, not a group, a selection, kind of like how you have just chatting, only it's for VTubers. So when you have a VTuber who's just chatting, they're not doing anything. They don't have to be inside of just chatting. They can be inside of the VTuber. So when you're looking on there to find a VTuber to watch, instead of hoping to look through the entirety that is just chatting and the slot. Oh, hey, I'm watching you. 3,000 kilobytes, 2,000 kilobytes. I see you. Stop going down and go up. Go up. How the fuck did you go down further? That was 11,000. How was that red? Okay, now we're good. Weird. Anyway, so yeah. It turns into one of those things where I don't want to have all my eggs in a basket. So instead of just going all in on those areas, I decided that since there isn't too much automation with Kick yet, I would just stick with Twitch and YouTube. And that's not been bad. It's been interesting as a lot more stuff keeps happening with YouTube.
Mercy, my name
I
is
know, bro. It's fine.
Many the go.
Thank you. I'll talk to you again.
I
You know, I never really use the Wish Stone. As hilarious as that is, they give you the ability to free heal yourself and do that, and I never use it.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there.
But what ends up happening with everything going on is trying to figure out what works best for who in your party. Essentially, you know, the fans, the people who watch, the people who interact and play with. YouTube is not the best at that. They take a very slow. I don't think I have what I need for that. There we go. I love how the cathedral was under construction and you can see it here, but you never get to go on it. You just get to see that it was under construction. Great, now we gotta kill these guys. Dude, I hate all of these guys. I hate that guy with the antlers on the front. The woodsy lord himself over there. Creating a space for yourself and others takes time and dedication. It also takes, forethought. What Zen did was smart. A lot of people didn't feel like it was, unless you're a creator and you looked at things objectively and go, that's smart. That's what you should be doing. You should be creating a space that's safe to do. That is kind of gross, is it? Oh boy. Oh, you and your blasted decay. Nope, get in there, get in there. Pulverize. Yeah. No, what's gross is he has his intestines hanging out. But what Zen did was smart. Having a location on there, saving on there, giving an idea for how to stream. The only way Zen and others would be smarter would be to actually start following through on multi-streaming that's offered to them. Unless they have a contract to not do it from Twitch, they should do it. Just so it works better. Because there's far too much happening at once on Twitch that it may not last too much longer with everything going on. And the sheer fact that, as Clancy has said, he wants 50% of the videos or income to come from ads on Twitch. So that tells you how much he wants there to be ads here. Like, how much you can expect to deal with straight up ads galore. It's gonna be a rough time for everyone. Ooh. Oh right, snackums. Feasting on a fresh corpse or someone's corpse over there. We never actually do find out if that was a fresh corpse or that was someone else's corpse. I love how creepy that is. The organ music is just going on its own. It'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Like I've said, if anything happens to me here, I'll be on YouTube, as well as Discord and everywhere else. I don't know what Discord's planning. They want to go public with their stuff, so they've hired the scummiest people in existence to help them with that. And they really, really do want to go public so that they can sell everything and make all their monies. It is gross. So we'll have to see how Discord turns out. But I wouldn't mind it if it had its own, like, ingestion. Its own way for us to stream to it friendly with us. Just because it would be easier. Bullshit, I dodged. Oh, look, there's that same reused asset. And the guy screaming in the corner. Won't dictate our lifestyles. That will eventually happen. But this time with Discord is going to be very weird. Because... Oh. I would say if Discord was smart, but Discord has been... It went from being run by terrifyingly smart, hilariously gooner furries to corpo execs who have decided that the best person involved is the same person who fucked over EA and countless other studios. That's the best decision they decided in order to help them go public. I mean, it's just a select few that's bad. There's a lot of really good ones out there who do a lot of great stuff. I mean, hell, Voices of the Void was made. Pretty sure. By a furry or group of furries. But yeah. It turned into... I knew it, right when that hole showed up. But what ended up happening is it turns into a free-for-all kind of messed up group idea when it's just like, you go to that corporate level, it wouldn't be so bad if you invoke the right type of people to go public, but you chose one of the worst types of people. And to me, it's just like, of all the people you would pick, why that one? I think I'm still gonna get touched. Okay. That was the thing. So that sucked. Whatever they choose to do with Discord will be very, very weird. There's already like 2 or 3 clones of Discord running around outside of Slack itself, which Discord's a clone of Slack. Just not corporate. You know, its own way. There's Riot, I believe, which is a free open space version of Discord. Very different. I'm not sure how I like it. I have never used it, so I can't really say so much. I just know it exists, because I was out there looking around for Discord alternatives. In case Discord did something and I needed to deal with people. You know, I had to, leave, or Discord's like, no, we're going to a pay-only system. You know, pay or leave. And I was like, I don't like that idea. I should have another thing. And there was a one called Guild. It wasn't so bad. They're very anti not safe for work. So you can't have anything close that would resemble not safe for work stuff. Be it images, be it videos, be it memes. It's very much a, no, you have to be clean. We require that you be clean on our site. Okay, that was a first. So it kind of sucks when I was looking at that. It was a really good alternative. It had really nice things. Because it was designed for streaming groups. How the fuck are you alive? By groups, I mean like a streamer and fans is what it was designed for, and it's really nice. At least it was. And then I started to use it more to test it, and it was like, ew. This is a pain in the ass. And it's like, yeah, does it get any better? No. No, it doesn't. In fact, that the anti-not safe for work part was a huge part, because it's like, so I can't have any memes that are borderline and you know, not safe for work or anything fun like that. They're like, no, You can't have anything like that here. It's like, oh. So yeah, I was a little bit miffed. I don't have a key for this. Did I miss one? I thought I was supposed to have already found the next puzzle box. I guess I didn't. Guys are making me use my stuff early. See, I try to keep my stuff moderately clean. Kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing. 70-30. Yeah, exactly. There should be a nice line between the two, and it's hard to get to that point. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. That's always lovely to have. Come on. Come on. Over here, bro. And... my offhand swing, when I swing, is slower than my other. That's weird. Oh, you got me with decay. You suck. Fucking scarlet rot of this game. Just give people options. They don't want to not safe for work. They have and they shouldn't. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier. I had roles for not safe for work and everything, and there was that whole system. I ended up leaving it. I was going to get rid of it. Like, I actually had roles and everything else for like people who are like, okay, who wants the not safe for work channel? And I was like, you know, I know far too many people who are just like, yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need to have that. Even talking to my buddy, my best friend Ainsley, he was like, yeah, there's no reason for that, really. No one's gonna post in there unless it's like the most cursed shit, or they have their own secret art and stuff like that. There we go. I was like, true. And so I made it so that I didn't have any of that. I don't think it matters here. I just have to jump the hole. And then reverse this. Just for the shortcut. There we go. Yeah, I remember what's down over here. I don't think there's anything of interest over here, just more stuff. Also, I think I missed an Arlecchino puzzle somewhere. Unless I was supposed to come back and get it. Get in here just to die to that guy because I can't swing back. I refuse. Legion plug. Time for my shield. Yeah, the Aegis is probably the best thing to use ever. Because as some people have shown, you can do a lot of gross things with that. It's hilarious. Like, I've seen a lot of people poke bosses to death with it because they can just pull up the arm as a guard once it's maxed out, and you just sit there and go tack, tack, tack. It's like, yes, we're gonna Dark Souls this shit. I love how untouched this room is. And the candles are still lit somewhere. This is definitely a don't question it thing. Yeah, Twitter's kind of screwed in Italy. It's kind of hilarious. They're gonna make it a pretty much porn site. Oh, ball, get out of there! There we go. did that do nothing? Yes, get out of there. Okay. Masks? I love that. I love his little quips when he sees those things. It'll be interesting how the next year or so turns out. Because you can only go so far with a gooner running the site being creepy with everyone. And trying to see how that all turns out. I really want to encourage other people to multi-stream more, but I kind of have to lead by example if I want to see. Because not everyone can do it with their internet. So it's like, okay, that's true. Cat dust. And it's not just that, but it's also the sheer fact of, like, you have to have your own infrastructure set up for it to do it, so you feel comfortable being on a different place, doing different things. And for a lot of people, they can't do that, because this is what they've known and done. So going to another place just isn't it's not feasible. Okay. Oh, what do I got? Oh, I've been using the puppet thing. Yeah, that doesn't do crap against you guys. I got that equipped. I may as well just do this one. Just because I'm dealing with humans. Yeah, the puppet combo thing doesn't do anything. Yeah, Dune stances up with a shield. Look at that. Yeah, that's what he can't leave the room. Like, watch out if he'll try. Twitch and Twitter, they give people ways to do pool streams and spread pornography, or with people who just do it and consume it. Guess the second one, since the supply only gives demand and the customer is always right. Well, there is that too. Definitely a demand for it. Bullshit. So yeah, you end up getting things like that, and it's a real pain in the ass when you start looking around at how everyone feels like Twitch should be, and it's like, Twitch isn't like that. Can't ever say a time I've seen Twitch the way they see it. Yeah, I got overcovered on that one, didn't I? Didn't I, bud? Oh, that hit. No way that didn't hit. He wears it on his shoulder and no, that's his shoulder. He doesn't wear it on his head. He puffs up his shoulder though. He's an interesting enemy. You still take damage from that rope. All I have to do is hit you. You still take damage. You don't like the damage, but I'll still hit you. See? See? What'd I tell you? Still take damage. Actually, I'm using this. I really should be using this. So I have range. Yes, it does more damage. Well, it's just like... I hit better. As weird as that is. It's just the range that's so nice. Though it is very much a poking match with this guy. Annoying poking. And it's like, you can't even get past him without doing that crap. It's so bad. Yes, you can go in and fight him fair, but eh. But yeah, you get stuff like that where it turns into the sight being not so good, not so good. It has its ups and downs. It'll be interesting to see where this turns into and if they can pull it out of their ass. It's kind of hard to say if they will, but, you know, they're attached to a very large parent company who says, I want them to do this, they're going to do this. You know, there won't be much of a choice behind it. And that's understandable. Thermite. Kind of wish the thermite would be enough to clear away the area, but it's not. Hotel Crot. No. We're gonna level up. Okay. Actually, what's that? Where are we at? 15.5. Alright, the next time the ads roll around, I'll take a break. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. Gotta really judge. See, gotta really judge on what I need. Vitality is like a need. So all of these like are a need, as well as your damage. Because if you don't have your HP, you get one tapped. If you don't have enough stamina, you're not moving.
I'm every art. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, we know. Get your fetish, your religious icon, and you'll feel better about yourself. That's fine. Traps. We went from Sen's Fortress to like generic trouble area. Oh balls. Those aren't people. Oh, yeah. Curse you. Whoop. Considering making my own site for comics, I would say that. I see a lot of people do that. It is doable. You just have to understand that there are always costs for it. You know, or threats with people, you know, fuck around with stuff like that. Because they have to know what you're doing, so they have to try and intrude on your site. There we go. Like, it does come in handy. I've seen a lot of people do their own sites for comics, for streaming, for Patreon content, for Subscribestar content. Just their own place where they can feel better about what they're doing and not be, I don't want to say lectured, but beholden to someone else's levels. I have my software engineer degree, so I hope I can navigate through it all just fine. You should be fine, because I know a lot of the guys in our work do a lot of the same stuff. What's up, Phil? How goes things? I don't think that played. Gonna have to check that. Yeah, pausing doesn't actually pause the game. Okay. Where I left the game. Sound. Hurts. Why is that red? Your browser source was offline. What do you mean my browser source is offline? You did... What did you do? You did whoa. Wait a minute. What was whoa? Was that Owen Wilson? Why did you not make a noise? Oh, cool. They got banned. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Interesting. That's the extension. There's that. Ah, there's whoa. Your sound alert's browser source is offline. My browser source is offline. Hang on a minute, this is important. Okay. It says that my sound alert's browser source is offline. That can't be right. It's right here. It's absolutely fine. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. Why would that be offline? I'm literally looking at it online. I hate it when this stuff breaks, because there's no way for me to tell what I can do with it to make sure it works. Like, it literally says, do you want to test this? Well, yes, test. And then your sound alerts are offline. Why are they offline? Guys, what did you do? What did you break? That's so trippy. I might have to find a way to bypass that. It'll be really annoying, and I don't want to do it, but I might have to. Alright, well, we're at break time. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then go on break. Just for a short bit. Abzu off on the street. Interesting. I wonder if that crash earlier is still affecting things. Because Twitch was down for the great majority of the day. Cool. Perfect. Alright. I will be right back. We'll come back here in a little bit. Maybe it's related. It probably is, because Twitch went down for a greater majority of the day, as did Cloudflare and a lot of other high security things. Seems like there was a lot of things. Google went down as well for a short while for some of their stuff. I'll be right back.
Damn it! I can't find the way out.
Jesus.
Monsters everywhere.
This guy.
I need to grab my share and leave.
I will say, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we will look upon the grounds. Sounds massive for an issue. It is. It's all over. It was a whole worldwide thing. Chaos. Really is. Alright. Enjoy. Okay. Push the right buttons. Well, a few of them anyway. On my back brace so I stop myself from slouching. Okay. Take my last vitamin. Buttons, Pog. Yeah, I have 2 pot stickers left I cooked in butter. They were like, oh, put it in oil. And I still had some leftover butter in the pan. And I was like, huh, why can't I cook it in butter? So I tossed more butter in there, and I was like, ah. Because this is extraordinarily unhealthy, that's why. They're pot stickers. Cook them in oil. I cooked them in butter. Close enough, isn't it? I mean... hmm. Let me see what this is. Well, no, I have that, so that should be working. Let me see what I can do. That is GitHub. Here it is. Where's my link? Hmm. Even you say it's offline, but you say there's no issues. So which is it? Is it okay, or is there an issue? Where are you? Okay. Copied, re-added, and tested. Channel points. Test. Nope. That's offline. Got it. So sound alerts are offline. Well, that sucks. Sorry, everyone. If anything, let me know next time that I owe you redeem. Right there, Alfredo? 400 points. So I'm trying to... Oh, wait. Can I refund that to you? Let me see if I can refund that to you. It technically says it doesn't count. So, for whatever reason, none of that counts. They're all showing 0 redeems. No one's redeemed anything. At all. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. I want to see something here real quick. This has just kind of tickled my brain. It made my gray matter go, ooh. No, not you. Stop it. Alerts. Alert box 2. Delete that. Okay. Where are you? Not crowd control, channel points. Hit up the Dead Space sea shanty. Or a hydrate. Hit up hydrate. It's cheaper. Is it not letting you? First on shift, second on shift, are those... Those are here. No, I remember your TTS from, Nightshade. She rang in fine. So let me see here. You died, electric scary effect, emote only, dead space sea shanty, clause, sea shanty song redeem.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the
So
man
you
brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the
Oh.
coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more.
I have
Soon
my way
then anxiety
around.
comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now, cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
They're dead too. Oh. Alright. So Tangia's up and running. My local stuff is up and running. Sound alerts is down. Huh. Well, balls. That sucks, but that's cool to know. Alright then. Sorry, everyone.
Sure, I don't need you to know who I am. I'm Alidoro the Hound.
Alidoro.
Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
No, you're not.
Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's... do you know of a place?
Vanini works.
Vanini? But I heard... With no first... I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten... Since you're so...
Yeah, we'll be nice. Okay. Alright, motivity. So the Holy Sword of the Ark is the King Flame. That's actually a really cool one, but these are all the same ones where it's like it only does what it does. Now, even dodge, it enables dodging. I think for a lot of these, this is the good one. Even though it, this is a really good sword, this is better. And I don't know which was better out of these two. But if I'm just going to use the spear, then it doesn't matter. Fucking Alidoro, mad? I know, right? This text scares me, Morgan. Why is this text here, Morgan? Why am I scared? What do you mean, lewdly? How do you do it lewdly? You just test the water. Lewdly. I will give him this. The Broken Hero's Ergo is nice. That is not a weapon I can use. Look at that A. Everyone else is B. That's such bullshit. This isn't bad, but you have to use it right, and it's stupid heavy. This is stupid heavy. But, like, it kind of sucks. Because for mine, it was like, do you want to go weapon heavy, or do you want to do amulet heavy? And you have to kind of pick and choose, because you can't really do one without the other.
As a descent pod, what I'm sure until then...
We know you're pilfering the dead, Dick Waffle. So, in my effort to make things, Dark Souls. Parade Leader. Now I can dodge even when I run out of stamina, which is my big issue. I can still dodge. I still yell for pictures of Spider-Man doing it lewdly. Everyone wants that, apparently. That's what's funny. Okay. Well, that helped out a lot. Now I have my stuff, and I can feel better about doing things. I love how far down this is. They had to have dug for years just to get it this far. It is that awe-inspiring to me. That they chose to be this... to go this far for this. To build a literal underground sanctuary to this level. that it's like, holy shit, bro. It's beautiful. But it's like, oh my god. How far underground are we? And you all did this by hand. By tooth and nail and shovel. Thank you. His holy mark that he cast on the ground. What a dick. Strengthening frame. Now, most of those frames you don't actually have to wear. Like, they help, but they essentially do more to lower your, make you become heavy than anything of use. It's slightly better with the physical disruption, and I didn't upgrade any of my armor. Mainly because it's really hard to tell. Am I getting slashed? Am I getting poked? What is this man doing to assault me? That's that. Thank you. Good. So we can't do sound. If anything, what I'll have to do, I love how that clears out the area, is I will have to start making up more manual, I will say that's one of the better things Twitch has done, is they added the alerts locally to Twitch. So that way, everything on here is involved with your stream. You have to have the files local, of course, and upload them to Twitch, but you at least can make sure that you have them. It's not suddenly like, oh no, SoundCloud is down. I cannot redeem my sounds. Whatever will I do? And it's like, no, you can still do that if you have them here. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Though, the other thing I can do is do the same with StreamerBot. Oh, you're right here. You blended in really well.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder of the quiet power of
She looks
faith.
terrifying.
I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Thank you.
It's a reminder...
You just got the imbual resistance. Okay, thank you. Okay. To another Stargazer. Hotel Crot, I have the box and the other thing. I should also be able to... Wait. Did Alidor go now, or does he go after we do this? Either way, we'll find out. Oh, crap baskets, I forgot to upload the YouTube video. What is this, my second time playing it? We'll call it my second time.
Welcome to...
That shot good.
This, I shall
Supply
open
box. Vanini, give me the pendulum wheel toy, whatever it is you make out of this.
What I mean, you're welcome. May I be of assistance? What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But...
Yep. Thank you for unlocking that. Don't care, talk.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored, thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know,
Jeez.
Genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family.
I can't believe this guy's just not
The
a
only
king.
one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything, or...
I keep thinking a swagger, I love it. I keep thinking I see him with a cane in his hand or just dangling off his arm, and he has nothing.
Welcome.
Alright then, more quartz. We got the apple. That's much later on. Dark Moon of the Covenant. That's handy. Let me check real quick.
I know my way around a...
You need 2. Got it. So... How much of that? How much was that for 2?
Welcome to...
I need 1,200 or so. Okay. I love how I'm just using this for shopping. That's 1,400.
Welcome.
Okay. That leaves 230 left over in my account, and let's see what that does for my options.
I know my way.
Upgrade weapon. Upgrade my glaive. Thank you. I need 4 next. Oh, that took exactly 230 to level up. Okay. See, I wish I want to know if I could add another crank to that. Like, that would be cool.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, will do. Thank you, Reza. How you holding up? There we go. Chillin' trying to do art. Telling to nerd DS2 is bad. Oh, good. Spread the word. How dare they consider that? That is not worth considering. They can never touch that game. That is a horrible game. Please, no. Do yourself a favor.
At the house of...
Piercing? Slash? I think that guy slashes a lot. I think a lot of people just slash. It's 500. They already played it? Oh, okay. Are you having a conversation with them on why that was a terrible decision? My friends still believe I will play DS2 one day. I can't say much. I mean, I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, it's like, y'all must know this is a lie. They're saying it's not that bad. It depends on the level. But yeah, it can be really bad. Like, I understand they don't want to say it's bad. Like, it's not as bad as people have said it to be, but it is still pretty bad. Well, I kind of want that one. I have 1 quartz. No, we're gonna go with the status ailments. There we go. I beat the game at full 7-3. I can understand that. Yeah, it's a gross game once you get used to it, and even then, it's like, it doesn't really make things better. Well, you know, I have 0 souls, so I'm kind of in a good place to go ahead and fight the boss. I only have 14 deaths, so this is gonna rack up real fast. Why would you have a friend who plays Dark Souls 2 on a regular basis? Do they hate themselves that much? Like, I wouldn't even do that to myself. That literally just seems like you're asking for pain and suffering. And you want people to notice your pain and suffering. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I wonder how that's supposed to work when I'm guarding. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, and that did take ammo. Oh, okay. I love Dark Souls 2. Time to play it again. You do not love Dark Souls 2. Now, what gets me is that's a picture of the Pope, the guy in charge back over there. How the hell did that get down here? Does that guy just spend his time down here? Under floors and floors of this stuff? I'm not looking forward to fighting you again in the DLC. Now, I don't know how that's seeing, because that's like a mouth right there. You could tell its mouth is just completely open. Wait, no, does he have a human head inside his mouth? I love Kingdom Hearts. I need to go back and replay that. It's been years since I've touched it. I haven't even played the newest one that had like Final Fantasy, what, 15? 16 characters in it? The fucking cyberpunk looking kids running around and everything? Because I have no idea what it is. And they have like Sora fighting one of these kids with guns and drones and shit on top of a rooftop. I was like, what in the hell? What tarnation? Oh, it's gonna take me a while to remember your attack numbers. Oh yeah, you're combo key. There we go. Oh. Ah, he sat on me. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, that's pretty handy, but only under like select times would I see that is like a go-to thing. Yay! Oh, thanks for the heals. Oh, he touched me. Deal with that one, bitch. I guess it's more of a matter of taste. True. Dark Souls had better gameplay and work. It had a lot going on for it, but it was not devoid of its own issues. It had a lot of its own unique times. Also, I don't really understand the point of this, of him opening himself up to let the lamprey out that was already moving around on its own. Though it is kind of funny, he shows himself to... See, look at that. Where are his eyes? He's able to see somewhere from inside that mouth. What side up, souffle? Lies of piss. Really is.
I'm the one winged angel.
Oh god, here comes the talk. Whoa, balls. Not you. What about you? Oh. Oh well. Where is everyone and why do I taste blood? Ooh. That's not my death counter. That's not my death counter. There's my death counter. He sees me at echolocation, duh. He very well might. I mean, it's kind of hard not to imagine that. It's at least a feasible option as to, you know, most things. I mean, I could summon too, and that's hilarious to watch, because the summon actually does relatively well. If you can keep him alive until the second phase, he comes in clutch. But, man, if you can leave him alive, or on his own, he gets his ass kicked. Oh, I dodged that one. Also, I love the fact they gave him cauliflower ear. Gotta stop being so greedy with these hits. There's a time and place. There's a time and place. Bullshit, I dodged. See, he does that. There we go. So what you been up to, Souffle? What's been baking?
I'm the one-winged angel. Only I can sense the presence of God.
Shit. Yeah, he's a... Oh, too close. All right, there you go. Fuck you, this game is now Dark Souls. You know what I couldn't understand is it only took was it 4 bosses? 4 bosses for this whole thing to tip the scales. Yep, it's not. Not yet. But apparently, if you, with the right attachments, you can make it very Dark Souls-esque. And if you pay attention to, like, your, the weapon's endurance, that also turns into more Dark Souls 1-ish, when you had to worry about your weapon's gradual health. Because, yeah, that shit broke too fast. Neat. Right, gotta open the door.
I want to go back to the old craft. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
I wonder where his level of greed was at. Ah, yeah. Gotta go back and collect that shit. Gotta go deal with him. Gotta deal with them. What is my, up by 4 again? That's fine. Let me see here. Let me up my stamina, my delicium. 21. There we go. Oh, yeah, well, that's how we do it. Oh, right, I need to hydrate. Thank you, Raisin. Nice and cool. What's up, bitches? Oh, there's no one in here. Oh, well. Oh, man. Does this go to the, like, was it the Janus quarter? It goes over to the other quarter. What's up, Doc Odd? Welcome in.
What
How's it going, bud?
What's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Let's hope so, and let's hope that we don't get molested going outside. Welcome to the countryside. Yeah, this is kind of where that shit happens. Guard yourself, boyo. Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, that was a dog. I didn't see that for a second. Ah, there you are. What did I tell you? That guy ran right up behind me. He tried to get right up in me.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance.
Oh, it's glowing.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
Oh, weird.
On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
Yeah.
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
True. Yeah, so this leads to the DLC. So they had that shit planned out from very early on that they were going to have a location for the DLC access. Very interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport to the Stargazer. Workshop entrance, and we're going to go ahead and point him in another wrong direction. We're going to keep that sucker guessing. Because fuck this guy. Ugh. I'll harm you, puppet. You won't. Oh, yeah, these are puppets. Man, that makes a difference not being able to dodge and then trying to dodge. I have to make sure I look at my stuff so I can dodge or can attack. What's up, bitch?
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. This place is honor, and I'll never forgive you.
Elysian.
Nice try, but I've been... Again, you... I shall show you... You tricked me. But I'm no... Remember, it seems the hotel is the only other option.
Yeah, you found your way there anyway, but I want to go ahead and get my kick-ass pole. Dog! If only he was a cool dog. If he was a good dog, I would like if he was a good dog, but he's not a good dog. You trick dog. This is the bad dog. The cool, good dog comes in later. Wait. I can be the good dog. It's kind of annoying. I can be the good dog. Woof, woof. Bow, bow, bitches. I fucking love, what is that, a corgi screaming? I love that. Readjusting my self. Oh god, my pillow. It slipped. Okay, that's coming off the chair then. And no, hang on. Screw it. That's going off to the side too. Ugh. I'm gonna sit cross-legged. Raise my desk up a little. There we go. Legs are now crossed. Ugh. All the noises. Okay. Kind of comfy for now. And it's extra cold decaf. French vanilla flavored. I still have my cherry I need to get to.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns
This
into
mask looks
stone,
very real
not
and
into
very
a
wrong.
monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether
What's the name of this place? Hotel Crot?
Too.
It's Crot, not Cat. Or Chat. It's Hotel Crot. Just a letter off from Crap.
Will have no idea, so many thanks for keeping. I see you.
It'd be hilarious if it was Hotel Cat. He's becoming better, stronger, faster, smarter. You got anything safe in
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage.
He's more
it's
of
too
the
simple, but
Iron
also
Man.
a bit too much even for him.
He is the the sexy
The
steampunk
ergo
Iron Man.
itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my
This
heart.
dapper motherfucker. I wish I had his. I wish I had this man's strip. Wait, do I have this man's strip? I might have this man's strip. Not that. Not there. Do I have your trip? I don't. I thought I had the Vanini clothes. Mad Donkey actually had somewhat of a good sense of style, for the most part. Oh yeah, there was that one. Yeah, well, that's not so bad, but maybe. I mean, that was the clothes of the honorable. It goes with the staff. Very Shaolin. And there was that one. That was just the one I was wearing. Treasure Hunter. Blue Blood. There we go. I mean, I love that knee-length coat. I really do. That's just one of my personal flares, and I wish I had boots like these. They're so cool. For a spiffy doggo, that's what I'm thinking. You can see it now. It's actually a very, very powder baby blue kind of color.
You know that stalker? The
There we go.
Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
Yeah, he kind of found his way here.
Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens.
See,
I
even
haven't
she's
seen
dressed
him
really
in
cute underneath
person,
the leather
and I don't
apron.
know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not... My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
I muted just to chew faster. So I actually have the axe. I made sure to go out of my way and get that. And then I've got my good old-fashioned pipe wrench. Pipe wrench is my good fellow. See, I would hope that they stack. I don't know if they do. That would be hilarious. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, if I can, I need more activity cranks. Old man, you sell me one.
At the house of... Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower.
Okay.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds.
Very true.
Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for...
Oh, thank you.
At the House of Anin.
Alright, what do we got? 800 for the motivity crank? Fine. I'll see you later, old man.
I know my way.
Their handle. Oh, I can. Oh, but I can't do double. Okay. So this one, though, I can increase to an A rating. Oh. 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 Oh, good lord. Yeah, I wish it had a longer handle. And I don't know if I put that thing on the... No, the booster glaive isn't a good example. No. Slash and stab, and this is slash and stab. Maybe that would work.
I know my way.
Alter handle. Wait a minute. No, stop it. Alter handle. This one. Change out the handle for... that's a C. That's a B. Wait, that's what it's on there now. Really? That moved it to an A? Wait, did I increase the handle or did I increase the hilt? Okay, so none of these are any good. Oh no, that's still a B. But if I go with... Oh, because it has the crank on it. Okay, so that increases the handle. Okay, so I would have to get another one to increase that to an A. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. Better to learn that now than later. That puts me at slightly heavy, and it does insane damage. So with that, I have reach. With this, I have stopping power. That's what I like to think of it as, is I will be able to stop whatever is running at me or trying to hit me. The fire axe is pretty good. If I didn't have my disgusting...
oh, it's you. I am afraid, however, it's up to you.
See, now he's got the Trident of the Covenant, which is the Twisted Angel, where we get this thing. It has a chance of not being consumed when using pulse cells. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one because it's disgusting and it's broken. Ow. Oh, we're not people enough. The cat doesn't like us. That is so nice. You know what's funny is the blue cloak really hides the blue blood when I get covered in it. Alright. We're not done yet. We're gonna get covered in a lot more blue blood for a while. And people blood. A lot of people blood. Now that I really think about it. It's their problem. They chose to fight me. They didn't have to do this. That was their decision. Bow wow, bitches. Oh, I love having a dog head. It's so hilarious. Oh. God damn. That is not the place for this weapon. Fitting doggo is best indeed. Yes, I want a doggo. I wish I'm tempted to get a, Oh, I dodged that one skillfully. Part of me wants Corgi, but knowing how they can kind of get colors, which is squirrely, I'm not sure if that would work so well. Part of me is also tempted to be like, maybe I should look into a Pomeranian or something. Oh, the acid sphere. That's coming in really handy too. You know, it's kind of like, well, what kind of animal do I want? I would go Corgi, or I would go Pomeranian, just for a small floopy friend. Dash and Hound is a good one. What was the Dash and Hound? Was that the sausage dog? Sausage dog sounds fun. And I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, catching sausage dog. I just have to worry about the upkeep and the health of the animal. Which is why I'm tempted to do cats, but cats can be a little mischievous too. And I have nice stuff that I don't want to have ruined. And I have to debate if the cat would ruin it or cause issues with it. Because to the cat, it's just a place to go. It doesn't care that there's a figure on it. It doesn't care that there's a model or anything near it. To the cat, it's just a thing. Which sucks. I like how they give you a route around the fucking bear. No, you don't get anything for killing the bear. Do you kill anything for the bear? No, you don't. Yeah, that's just an asshole enemy. That wiener dog is a dash. That's right. If I remember right, that thing spawns over there and you get like 2 of them. But I get 2 of those up my ass. Come here. Bullshit. A rat mouse as a pet, they grew. Yeah, I think that would be cute. I could do that. Hey, there we go, a Dark Moon of the Covenant. 1 out of 4. I will say that I have debated on lizards as well. I do like my lizards. Everyone freaked out over snakes. I love snakes. I could go with a tiny little lizard. I think that would be cute. I could do a lizard. have to remember that I can still dodge with no stamina. Which I'm not used to doing. There we go. I still don't have that nice blue blood killing amulet yet. Rat and mouse would be a cute pet. They're functional. They don't hardly stink. They're easy to clean up after. My thing would be if I go on trips or go do things, I would have to hope that someone could take care of them. Snakes are fun. One of the best part of my 7th grade science class was the teacher let us bring in his snake out during closed note taking. No one else really wanted us. Oh, that's nice. Snakes are awesome. I wish people would give them more of a chance. Instead, they just see this slippery, slimy thing. It's like, but they're not. They're good little friends. They're fun. They're actually handy-dandy. They can be dorks, as I've known people who have had snakes for pets. They can just be sneaky dorks. And they can rip ass like a fucking adult. It's kind of terrifying. Hilarious, but still. Had a brain fart there. I guess I didn't notice the type during, closed, during. Yeah, I tried to make sense of it. There we go. Roll it. Fire abrasive. There's even treasure to be found at the collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I wonder what happened to the greedy couple. Also, there's like no information about why they're a greedy couple. They're just a greedy couple. And it's like, but why? It's like, yes. I kind of want to rub my own head. That looked like I'd be really comfy. Maybe a furry head. Scribbles of a slum resident. Slumdog millionaire. There we go. Alright, time to raise myself a little bit and go fight the boss. Oh. Okay, that's not blood. Got it. I rubbed my nose. Felt liquid. Just booger shit. Just booger shit. Oh, that was a close one. Good times. You gonna drop down here, lady? Okay. I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Yeah, do you want to go to the other side of the shack? The Shake Shack? The Shake Shack, Shake Shack? Oh, does that hurt? Yeah, I really don't like you. Took a knee. Woohoo! Put it in. We missed each other. Shit! He ruined what would have been a cool fight. Oh. I'm upset about that. That was so cool. Why couldn't we have a cool kick-ass mid-air combo? Like, that would have made that entire fight so much better. This game is just out to ruin us. We start showing we're having a good time, the game's like, no, we can't have that. You can't be thinking of action sequences outside of the game. No. You gotta have action sequences in-game. Good times are a lot. It really is. Ooh, thank you for the radiant. Oh yeah, cocksucker. Oh, I have no stamina. Good thing I can still dodge. Oh, I'll give you that one. How did a swing haymaker do that to my health? Huh? Huh? Dude's haymaker attacks just like, aha! Have 3,000 times the damage to your health, just because I can hit you. Okay. What the hell? Is he the asshole that requires me to actually, like... You know what? Alright. Okay. You want me to press the attack. Noted. Don't half-ass it. Go full press. Okay. I just have to get nice and close and interpersonal with you. I just need you to know that. Oh, crap baskets. Oh, that's up here. Oh, that's so awesome to have. Really? Oh, he can break through that? I wanted to see if he could or not. I wasn't expecting him to actually be able to do that. That's kind of crap. I have now died more against him than I did the boss. You suck, sir. Effing wrench till now. Wait. I spaced out even though I'm actually watching. I didn't notice how big the effing wrench is till now. Yeah, that's why I love it. It's so comically stupid big. And once I get used to its distance, like, I'm used to this thing being a really, really far back attack weapon. That thing is a really up close range. bitch. Get out of this fight. That is one of the major things I hate about this, is that the enemies will spawn from all over the camp, and they will engage in the fight, and you can't make them go away. Like Dark Souls and everything else had a limit, a range you had around your fight, to not pull them in. Because, you know, hey, you're gonna fight a big boss? Alright, here you go. They are very much like, oh, you're gonna fight a boss? Alright, fuck you. And it's like, alright, then I'll skip it. Well, no, you can't do that, because then you'll be too weak. Then why would you have me fight the boss? And it's like, you know. Yeah, and I can't skip him either. No way, I probably can, but no, I won't. He needs to die, and he will before the night is done. I'm really annoyed that I used my Fable on him, and I missed. Because he would have been dead had I not missed that first time with the Fable. Hell, he would have been dead if I hadn't been interrupted with that bitch. Like, if she hadn't gotten involved in the fight, I would have... See? Knew I would have killed him. Not hard. Just a pain in my ass. But they're dead now. That's all that matters. There we go. That really doesn't do much, except find out that... See, we have the workshop standard, and now we have the Belford. And you see how much a huge difference that makes towards a lot of things. But you know, it doesn't do as much fucking good in general, unless we're trying to resist what they're throwing at us. And they're really throwing much of anything. You know, that reduces a lot of physical. That's 20% of the physical hits. And the converter generator does a lot more. But, you know, you gotta pick and choose. Shock and disruption, it only does so much. Oh yeah, I meant to change that out. Oops. I think these guys are slashing. And then I can change this back down to... Wait, do I have two things equipped? No, I just have super heavy stuff. That explains that. Okay. So this should help my stamina come back even faster. It's very much like Dark Souls, and the balance you have to find between the two. If you don't get hit, it doesn't matter. Exactly. That's why I have to build my set to be able to dodge. That's what I was doing. I was dodging between attacks. That's how I killed that, the church guy so quickly and easily. Is because I would literally just dodge through his attacks. Like, if you start making the game, like, friendly to dodge, it becomes so much nicer. Then, you have one option. Block. And that ultimately sucks. Because trying to block everything is just a nightmare. Like, I eventually started to pick up on how to do it, but it wasn't easy. It was actually really gross. Okay, let's see here. I think I go down over here, There we go. Look at all the water. All the water physics, all the water jazz. So wet looking. Good animation, good physics, pain in the ass. For a lot of things, it's, oh, you can block that. Why the hell would I block that? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's not so easy. Then there's this guy. He's a mix of like a bear and a pain in the ass, a bear and a moose.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
So yeah. You know, it's kind of weird how much you can solve through pure aggression. Oh, right, that's weak. Dark Souls 1 blocking was the best I've ever felt in the game. 2 was good, but it had to be nerfed in every other Souls-like. It did. I find using 1 even in Elden Ring,
now,
it's
here's a safety
disappointing.
reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Now, I was always wondering about that, how you're supposed to use the coin. You know, how they said, oh yeah, you can use the coin in the market. Does that mean that like, I have the coin in my inventory that's usable? Because I never saw it in here. Oh yeah, there was that. Teleports me back to the last Stargazer used, regardless of where that is. So I always have my get out of jail free card. I just have to go back to the level if I want it. There's a reason. I love my shield arm, because later on there gets to be a point where it actually comes in stupid handy. Because you're gonna use your shield. If you can shield, you're gonna use it. And you can poke things to death, which is stupid handy. Okay. What would Dark Souls be without a platformer? Or a platform part, you know? Alright, there we go. Yeah, this isn't the last one. This is only one of the more annoying ones. Because there are other ones with enemies at the bottom. Yay! Headed straight for the coffin. We have no idea what the coffin's for. It's just a coffin they throw you in. Oh, nice. Fancy meeting you two jackasses. Oh. Yeah. What do I need more? A little bit more. Oh. Kind of a lot more. 3930 100. Oh, wait. There we go. It's kind of obvious, isn't it? Kind of. They throw you in it, but they don't tell you what they do with you.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces?
I really hope I don't have to...
Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I wonder if I'm going to have to kill you.
Torment
Or I
the
wish I
residents
should have
around
killed
here.
you if I let you live.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
Maybe.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, smart choice.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Yeah, we know. You guys are useless.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Yeah. Coming out there, bud? Staying in. There we go. Yep. That's just how it goes. Everybody going downtown. You guys taking a break? No? Coming with me? I thought you took a break around here. Okay, there's that. Oh, there's a ladder going up. I wasn't seeing stuff. No respect. Wait, no respect for the ellipse. Of course the cat didn't pause, and the triple dots tell you to. Yeah. Yeah, there's none of that. There's no care for that. His character's too stupid to understand what an ellipse is. Ah, yes, the milkmaid. Go forth, my ball. She's coming for me. Nah, I'm gonna fight them. Oh my god, he's kicking your ass. They do no damage. They really are useless, aren't they? Yeah, they do next to no damage, and I bet you they're gonna sit there and talk shit like they actually do, and be like, "Oh, look at what we can do." And it's like, my dude, I am doing 90% of the damage in this entire fight. You wish you could be on my level. Was that the fake part of it? That was. You know what's cool? Like I said, these things are really cool. Oh, that one didn't do it. Is I not? Oh, I wanted to test it beforehand. Well, time to go in now. There we go. There is a milkmaid down here, isn't there? Yeah. No? Oh, regular. Regular in the chest. Ding tang, walla walla bing bang. What's inside? An arc brake cartridge. That's handy later on? Not really now. Gimme. La Belle Louise, the greatest wine in the world. Excuse me, you two finally found out how to drop down a hole? That is a crispy corpse. That has been there for an awful long time. I kind of want to know how long it's been since all of this started and we woke up. Like, that had to have been a good number of years. Like, Krat has been dying.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got
For a
aches,
long
you
while.
know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Bitches. Back into the district, a little bit further in. Oh, I hated this part. Motivity crank! Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, look at all the stuff here. But there's that asshole down here. Take that star fragment. And they betrayed you when they started three-shotting you? Yeah, really.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down.
See, and here's the weird part, is
What
how
a
did they
deal.
fucking know
Now
that?
hurry up and run,
That's
you
never
idiot.
brought up. How they found out that information was never brought up at all. They just magically found out that we're Geppetto's puppet. Yeah, he'll do the twirly whirly. He's a different flavor of the other one. I somehow used my balls. He clipped me with that one. I was hoping it took him down. Yeah, they're gonna go for a literal snack break is what they're gonna do. They're gonna take their break and snack on things. They aren't gonna do shit. And like this, they all just respawn. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said they chase you for a long while. Like, some enemies will continuously chase you for, like, almost half the map, if not further. Alright, where's my souls? Alright, bud, you and me. Trying to keep you away from the other spitters, but that's kind of impossible. a chance to kill him too if I wasn't so hesitant on doing my special. See, I'm tempted. If this wasn't so speedy, I used to do it because I didn't like how that one was, because I didn't know how to use the motility cranks. So I use this. You have to get up close and personal with them, and I have to get used to that. I very much like the spear, because I don't have to get up close and personal with anyone. You know, that's a choice to be had of getting up close. And it's like, oh, yo, you don't have that decision. It's like, oh, it sucks. Like, yeah, you don't have that choice. This one, you have to be rubbing them. Like, you have to be up close and super personal. Oh wait, no, I didn't get my souls. Yay! Now, my special in this one is like the other one, and a little bit different. Because in this one, when I use my ability, I have to have like a clean space to charge it. Like, I literally have to be up close and personal with my enemy. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of gross. I love it. It's actually very gross, but I really love it. Okay. I think this is what I beat the game with. Oh, it was that or the staff. I'd have to look it up, but it was one of the two. And I felt that it was deserved that I managed to beat the game using it, because yeah, I hate every single one of these guys with this thing. And it's just like, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit you now with this, and I need you to stay down. And yeah, they stayed down, because I would literally hit them in the head with this and be like, okay, so Watch Robson. It's like, whoa, oh, he's got out the good wrench. Now, I think I used the same handle throughout the entire thing. I'm not sure. Oh, I knew she was going to do that too. It's just too slow on these fast people. Like, it hits insanely hard, but you take a full-on debuff from speed using it. And it's like, oh, so I do lighter damage, but I don't hit nearly as hard. And it's like, it varies on the enemy you can use it with. Because I can jump between these two, and I would still be fine for most enemies. Some bosses are just too fast. Like, that's one of my drawbacks with the bosses, is they will be five times your size, and they will move just as fast. And it's like, well, I can't really use a slow strength weapon on them. It's like, no, you're trying to hit them with a broadsword and they teleport. You're not going to be able to reach them. But then it's like, okay, so what's the deal with this guy? Oh, he moves in a repeated pattern. The only way you aren't able to hit him is if you are not paying attention. They're my souls. And back, food and cooker. Oh, you're gonna go get food. Oh, I thought you were saying they were gonna go get food. What'd you make? What you cooking? Is it something good? Hope it is. I reef now. Ooh, you got that behind you? I think I know what that is, and I want it. I think that's my thermal buster sword. Talking trash on strength weapons, Unga Bunga is best strat. Unga Bunga is oh, it's the bone cutting sword. It is the best strat. That's what I usually go with. The problem is when I try to hit fast enemies with it, it doesn't work. So I have to figure out what I want to do to make it work, and I have to pick a different weapon. That's a faster strength weapon. But it's like, bro, why do I have to do this? Yeah, there's a reason why I decided to go with adding additional, you know, ailment protection. Because you guys are fucking nasty with all this stuff. Chucking it on me. Farting on me with it. Yeah, I suppose I would come back with a case of decay after this entire fight. Good God. Bye, bitch. There's nothing in there? Okay, there's a trap there, nothing there. I think that's everything in the main area. Everyone is still dead. Up there is a different zone. No traps, no traps. Dog. Ah, there's a trap there. The hell? I have my shield up. How did you get past my shield? Now, I do take a lot of damage because I'm not wearing all my super protective gear. Like, for a while there, I actually was, like, on this shit, and then I would always have, like, the max thing equipped, and then I'd be like, oh my god, I'm getting hit, so I have to have all of this on. Yeah. Now, I'll show you what that does. That does put me as, you know, slightly heavy. And you'll see what that does to my HP. I can take hits. Go back up to full. Like, there's some hits I can take that I wasn't able to do earlier. And it's like, oh, that's gross. It's like, yep, you have to actually laden yourself down really, really hard. Really, really hard in order to take a hit. So you see, it works. It's just, holy balls. And the problem is also my health density. I don't have nearly as much as I should. Because I put my stuff into strength.
Another fine
There we
day
go.
in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Oh, it's my bones. No one said it was my own bones that would be cut when using this weapon.
May be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A Candle. I love a boa constrictor who's finished digesting Candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Too much? Okay, well that makes the other Trinity key. So if we really wanted to, what we can do is we go back to the church and we pop that door, because I believe that was the only door we have yet to open so far. It actually kind of sucks because that was a good way out. And it was by those damn electric balls. Like, they really put that one in a fucking haphazard place. What's back over here, boys? That's what I thought. Feels like that hanging body you can drop it in with a vault. I wish it... Oh, crap, I didn't do that with the other one. I gotta go back to the damn bridge. Good call on saying that. Nice, man. That was a hell of a reminder. There you are. Take that radiant ergo fragment. Come get me, bro. You and your dog. I'm just helping nature at this point. Those poor things. Ooh. I can get that. Oh. Aww. Looks like a viable path. Dim ergo fragment. Over here. No. There you are. She's actually kind of cute.
It's funny seeing them all flustered.
But
Hey, the idiots actually.
she has some vertical ups. How on earth do these people have that ability to jump up that high? Fable Catalyst. Oh. Dog just opened up a way. Ooh, what's in here? Crescent Moon. Not bad, not bad. Nice getting some upgrade stuff. Ah, the red lobster. I love this. It literally is the red lobster. That dog will watch the deer brain rot anime. Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck, I hate this guy. Yeah, I forgot to do that. And go. Okay. It doesn't stay dead, unfortunately, but that thing is a pain in the ass. Ugh. Yeah, because just as you get through here, yeah, it comes back. Also, it's kind of nice to see how the bar was. You know, when you get an idea of drinking and everything else, you kind of see how it lived. Seems like a nice, quaint area. BioShock vibes here. It really is in that kind of time frame for a feeling. The 1920s was really BioShock, I believe. So it's kind of nice to see a creative idea with that. There's the important door that goes all the way back to the start. I remember this the most because this was the worst place to be in. I wish BioShock ran better on Steam. Agreed. I can't run the new BioShock. I always have to run the old one. Because the old one works better, the new one crashes fucking continuously. I had to stop playing my BioShock playthrough.
I do love it. Are you?
Because of that.
I can't tell if it's fake.
There we go. Alright, we got a record. We got the ARC cartridge. I think we already have one of those. Maybe. But it's not like I'm using it right now. We have our inventory worth of everything good until he restocks every so often. Oh, so nice. Is C and C. That's not great. That's pretty good. That's great. You're going for the musical run collection. The remaster, the OG one, is the one that keeps crashing? Really? Oh, I never had an issue with the remaster. That one worked perfect for me. It was the new BioShock that crashes like a motherfucker all the time. Like, it is disgustingly broke. I have no idea what crashes. But it's like the Unity keeps unhandling itself. And when it does, it just dies. And it's like, bro, let me play the pretty BioShock. And it's like, no. So it's like, alright, fine. What was I doing? Church. No, do I have souls? I have enough for a level. Let me level. Yes. And then teleport. Let's go back to the church. Yeah. Maybe I can try that next time I stream. Friend Mum will be happy, hopefully. Well, there's that. And the other one is to... Oh, crap. Run it in compatibility. You might have better luck doing that. Just as an idea.
Gold coin trees? The people, maybe you'll find...
Now, I need to remind everyone that the DLC is not a sequel. It is a prequel. So DLC throws us back in time. So, the overarching story going on in Lies of P has yet to be told. Right now, we're still in Lies of P. We aren't in Lies of P2. The piss. Pissness? The pissening. What would be the proper term for that? Hey, I see you failing. Oh no, I keep getting super lag. Yeah, I saw my stream die there for a second, then it came back up. Which is better than what it was doing, but I still don't know why it's dying like that. I'm not really running too much. I wonder what it could be. I think that's one of the issues I have, is I can't tell. Could you lie, Mr. P? I lied. No, I don't know, maybe. But it happens at random. Like, well, it's top of the hour. I don't know when the other one happened. Was that top of the hour too? It used to be worse. And then I fixed a lot of my settings to be, I disabled a lot of different settings. And I also changed up what should have been my server. Whoa, no. I changed that Discord. Did I change that in Steam? Or OBS here? Hang on a minute. My server is on auto. I'll change that next time I go through things. What are the better quality? See what happens. Who the hell's knocking? Wait, that's not right. That's over here. There we go. I was to say she didn't burst through the door. Yeah, I love how these guys are different than the guys earlier. And I love that I can tank hits now without losing all of my health. Okay. There you are, bud. It would be hilarious if I can use my shield to guard the hit. I know it won't work, but still. Now comes the hard part, is getting around the shit. Before that gets me. Whew. Okay. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead... Wait, what? To a great eternal life. Test of the day, even noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. True? It's always weird that they have 3 chairs. This is like the Magus alchemist thing. Monster sweepers, hunting apparel, black cat amulet. How is that different than what I had earlier? Oh. Monster sweeper. Oh, that one's actually green. Oh. Oh, this was the hound stuff. Oh, that was part of the hound suit. And then this is part of the stalkers. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's what that was supposed to be. Welcome in, Double 6D. How you doing, bud? Welcome and welcome all. How are you all doing tonight? I am Morgan. I'm just your fun and average space engineer chilling out and having a good time with our Lies of P. Trying to get back through the game since I had to re-buy it in order to get to the DLC. I'm replaying the entire thing under a strength build. How are all of you doing? Oh, you were playing Obscure Edition 33. Oh, I love that game, but man, that game is tears. That is an upsetting game. I need to play it myself. I've only seen some parts of it, and they were enough to make me think twice about playing, because holy balls, that is a heart-wrenching game. Good game. Yeah. Start playing it. I saw that you started playing it, and I was like, ooh, even Ray's is playing this? I can't ignore this. I have to get in on this. Welcome in everyone. How y'all doing? Go back upstairs. Wait, that room didn't give me any quartz. Oh, That sucks. Oh, that was such a waste of time and effort. Consider it on Game Pass if you haven't. It's entirely worth the monthly subscription. See, I literally played this on my monthly when I had my Microsoft account, and then they kept trying to push stuff. And since I work in a corporate environment, I get to deal with Microsoft in a whole different way. And I got really, really, really tired of them in general. Ah, crap baskets. What else was I gonna do? I need to go to Frangelico to try this. What else did you say? But yeah, so I deal with Microsoft in different ways, and I see all the AI stuff they've been pushing lately, and it's getting really, really, really annoying because it doesn't go away. And it's like, well, what can I do to go ahead and make up for this? What can I do to change this? And the entire thing is like, you know, you guys have annoyed me enough. I'm just not going to bother doing any of your jazz. Like, I don't want a Microsoft account anymore. Stop trying to make that happen. You're trying to worm your way into all of my stuff, like finances, files, paperwork, everything that it touches. I'm like, I don't want to deal with you. And I deleted my Microsoft account. I have mixed emotions about that. Because in deleting my account, I lost Persona. And I lost a lot of other things. And it very, very, very much bothers me. Because I lost a lot of good games, and I have a lot of data saved over that apparently Windows doesn't want to get rid of unless I format my drive. And it's just like reminding me of like, you played this game for this many hours. Thank you. I really needed to be reminded that I've spent like 300 hours playing Persona 5R just to not be able to play it anymore. Awesome. Thank you. You know, it's like that. It's like, ugh, why? But I've been having fun with it. When I figured it was going to be on the shop, but it's definitely one of those times where I'm like, I kind of want to know what else is coming out before I consider it. At the same time, I'm kind of, oh, come on. I need one more crescent moon.
At the house of...
You don't have a crescent moon. No one has a crescent moon, do they? Penny, did you have a crescent moon?
Welcome.
Did I miss it? Oh, you have another quartz. 2,900. I didn't see that. Oh. 2,900. Five, 6, 7, 8. 3 and 3 is 600. Okay.
Welcome to...
Oh, thank you, Doggone. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your dinner is actually really good. That sounds... You are having pizza. That sounds good. Fun fact, Oblivion, Dark, Doom, Dark Ages, and Space Marines are all on it. Makes it worth keeping, in my opinion. The entire Yakuza franchise. True, I ended up playing most of that until I got to the weird point. And not Kazuma. But the other thing that was going on is that they cycle those out. Unless you buy them, they get cycled out. That bothered me. Because I really like playing them, and then they're like, well, you have to play them before they're gone. I'm like, no, keep them. And they're like, no, they're gone. So yeah, that was a thing. Okay, ability type, charge legion when eliminating an enemy, lowers charge guard when attacking. Ooh. Lowers the stamina consumption of charge attacks. Consumption of dash? Oh, I wish that was for dodge. I'll actually go with the charge attacks. Thank you. And I get that with the cool bar. That unlocks that. I'm not going to worry about that right now because I am still working on this one. There is stuff I need here and I need more quartz. I honestly do not like that I have to go ahead and farm so much for quartz and there's no easy way to get it. So it's like, I'm going to miss out on stuff. Okay, that puts me at 15. Perfect time to fight a boss. I have nothing. Nope. That one. Malum District. I did love playing the Yakuza games. Those were a lot of fun. I didn't like the fact that it became such a temporary game unless you bought it. Some of the games on there are permanent, and others are very, very temporary, and it sucks. Because I'm like, oh, I want to play this game, and they're like, well, it's going away. What? Yeah, you either buy it or it's gone. And like they love telling us, you're not technically buying the game, you're buying your license to play the game, and that's temporary so long as your account's up. So when I went through and deleted my Microsoft account, they were like, oh, it's, yeah, that's gone.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I don't know why they sound like they're reading off their scripts, except I think they're reading off their scripts. Okay, so, because they've chosen the route of pain, I'm going to choose the route of pain. I'm summoning. Because I hate the fact that they're like, here, fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood 4-on-1. Or no, I don't have to do that. Now, I can see why some of them are wearing masks, until you realize she's just wearing a fucking bunny mask. He's wearing a bucket. He's wearing a gas mask. And it's like, you went from having my attention of like trying to prevent yourself from getting the petrification disease, however that is done, to y'all are just cosplaying LARPers. Got it. What exactly do you do to people in the liar's coffin?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Actually, I have.
Mind if I make that so much fun. Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Thanks for keeping him here. I should not have stood there.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
You sound like you have an STD. Oh, right. There we go.
Supposed to fight fair, survive and win.
I mean... Okay, you felt like you needed a coat rack, bro. There we go. You didn't even know how to process that one.
This puppet's crazy!
Now, are you crying because your brother's dead or because you inhaled that smoke bomb? Either way, he deserves it. The three dudes looks really cool. They do. Honestly, he looks pretty cool for who he is and his entire design. It's ruined by the fight. And then the older brother who's also...
You'll pay for that.
I'm sure I won't, but nice of you to try. Bye, bro. Thanks for coming to my aid. I love the taunt. Bye. Yeah, no, I absolutely hate this fight regardless of how I'm doing it, maybe if I were on easier, I would do it. But I don't want to deal with that. That's not cool. That's not cool. It's really not. Because they throw that entire fight at you, and they're like, suffer, suffer, suffer. It's like, no. No. Because I can summon, and he can keep things busy.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boar. Yay. Alright, now we can, all our lies that we've been telling, we'll be able to go forth and spawn in the weird, useless weapon. Honestly, I think that's the most disturbing part, is how useless that weapon is. Quartz! Yay, another one! Wait, was there something upstairs? Doesn't look like it. Stalker masks. Really? Oh, wait a minute. Choose the sole animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. This item includes a spore filter to protect you against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. And the workshop clearly was not making something that was effective. Oh, crap baskets. The body hanging from the bridge. Right, I needed to go pester that. Right. That hanging puppet body kind of reminded me of that. And through. Hey, full circle.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Also, it's weird that you managed to get up here before me.
It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point, but I could pathetic.
Yeah, you and your fucking
I heard
train.
the interact.
So, it is handy to be able to utilize him so that you can use your cube, your healing cube, or your special cube, which I often forget about because it's never something I remember to do, because it annoys the piss out of me. Because you have to go ahead and charge that thing every time you fight if you use it. And I think that is the most annoying thing possible. Alright, going for a lurk? Sounds good to me. Enjoy your dinner and have a good one. Take care of yourself. And I did see that I dipped there for a little bit, but I swung back up.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
So it might be my processing. I might have to change that a little bit more. Wait, what was that? What about my P organ? Recalibrate my P organ. What is this? What? That's new. Oh, that's very new. I don't have to use the machine. I could just go over here to do this. Oh, what the heck? Reduces item price. That would be nice. Enhanced Fable attack. That's not bad. Durability at maximum. Perfect guard destruction 2. Chance of stagger. That is important. But let me see what else is here. Wait a minute. Lowers guard damage. Lowers the guard. Wait. Damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Lowers the guard gain reduction. Increase pulse cells 3. Enhanced special resistance. We'll go with the pulse cells. In the pulse cells. Oh, I use... Oh, right. Okay. Got it. So I use fruit doing that. I see. Okay. So if I use the machine, I don't lose fruit. If I use the tree, I lose fruit. Okay. Got it. Makes sense. Oh man, this is the arcade. Oh wow. We are already on the arcade. Holy balls. Oof.
I'll use my power.
Okay, we'll level up real quick, and then we will figure out what to do. Could up my HPs. Up my capacity. I really gotta update this. Oh my goodness. What is the soft cap? Like 30 for that? Teleport to the Stargazer. No. Go into the bridge. No. Okay, hang on a minute. So that's City Hall. City Hall Courtyard. I think City Hall might be close to it. Now I'm questioning things. I think I might remember. Do 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 do. Okay, so this isn't it. There it is, literally right behind me. Perfect. Because we got our fun little communication note that was like, oh yeah, strike the puppet. Which kind of gets me that someone managed to shove something inside this guy. Alright. A key is enclosed, 221 Baker Street. It should be on the mid one. I should be able to go through the mid... Hang on a minute. This actually might be close to it. Because this is the elevator. Sucks to be you guys. Alright, let's see here. That's where the lady with the doll is. That goes around. This goes through to the Hono machines. That goes up. Ah, there it is. Found it. Do 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 do. Just because you annoy me, I'm going to get rid of you. And chimney sweep down below. That leaves Mr. Gunman and Mr. Chimney Sweep over here. Hi. Good. 221B Baker Street, as we have with Sherlock Holmes, but there's nothing inside here but a chest. Oh, yeah. Quartz and the Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. I don't know why this was the Owl Doctor. That didn't make any sense, except that was just a doctor who is here. It looks normal, yet there is something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. That was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. See, it looks kind of cool, you know? Doesn't look so bad. Looks very fancy. But I could be dapper. I could be normal. I can go with the, standard. Survival. Mad donkeys. That's standard survivor. Owl Doctor. Monster Sweeper. I like the green. I'll keep the green. Oh. Okay. Go back in here. Oh. My eyes. I have been awake too long. Am I dropping frames? Does that say negative? Huh? I'm not. Bastard's lying to me. Although I was dropping a lot of frames. That was interesting. Though you really can't... I don't think you can tell. Can you tell? Let me know if you can tell. I can't tell. It just started spiking that I was losing lots of frames. Like, holy shit amount. Oh, I have 2 quartz. Awesome. Sure. There we go, and I got another thing in there. 1 more amulet slot. This is like one of the ones I will go all out with. Okay. Force damage when discharged. Not really worried about that one. Weapon durability lowers weapon consumption for ambushed attacks. Using a wishbone. Charge fail when reviving. Naturally recovered durability of inactive weapons. I love how they just give that to you, so it recovers. You can just swap between weapons. If you get to that point. It kind of sucks getting to that point. Should I do the ergo thing? Collect more ergo? That might not be a bad idea. I don't have enough. Okay. If that works out, I got myself another thing. That's 7. I'm gonna start needing them.
You're back, but why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
My nose hasn't started growing yet. But that's a good place to leave it. Oh, I didn't get enough distance. Okay. That's actually like a perfect time to leave it out, I would say. Oh, goodness me. I still want to know what the hell was going on with that. It was fine up until a little bit ago, and then it just started dipping hard and fast. And I didn't get a chance to look at what was going on, but I do know that it didn't dip nearly as hard as I could have. Because what I did see was exactly that. And I did make one change. So maybe instead of what I was doing, that actually worked out better. Because that was changing my output from P7 at best quality to P6 better quality. I wonder if that was it. And that helped out. Still weird that it did it, but at the same time, I am expecting my entire thing just to scream at me and have issues. So this works out. I can take that. Plus, I can take a look at my quality and be like, 1080p source, 720, 480, 360, 160. Good, fabulous. We're all awesome. Okay, let me see here. Who should we all raid? Let's see here. We have Abzu. We have Cheesecake, who's doing Lies of P. We have Bufu, who's doing Elden Ring. Abzu is really easy to scare. That is true. I did raid her yesterday, though. Oh, is she doing her demo stream? She's currently playing as Yves. And she's doing her horror game demos. I hate my waifu streamer. Huh. Is that a demo game? I don't remember seeing that at the demo shop. Ah, where's my mouse? There it is. Sound redeems are screwy today. All right, so she's having you are right. She is having sound issues. All right, well, let's see where Boof's at. Ah, Kage, Della, Potato, they're all chilling in his chat. That explains where they have been. I haven't seen them today. That explains. They're all watching him play Elden Ring. Makes sense. Alrighty. Jump back. Alright. Who do we want to raid? Abzu? I think Abzu. She's fun. Like he said, it's easy to scare her. It is fun to watch Boof suffer in Elden Ring? True. True. But he sounds like he's got a solid set too. So, we will raid Abzu instead. Alrighty. Once everyone gathers all in. Okay. Content drop. What happened? Oh, it's updating itself. That's right. Sapphire does that. Alright. We have 4 or 5 people in here. Alright. That is belayed by what I'm seeing over here. I guess I shouldn't trust that. I should minimize that. See you another day, Phil. I might play something tomorrow. I don't know if Bufu wants to do anything. Otherwise, I will continue on with this. We'll see how it goes, and we'll probably play some more P. Just because. Catch up to it. I want to get to the DLC, and I can't do that until I beat the game. And the only way to beat the game is fast and violent. So we'll see how that goes. You know? Also, I've seen that a few people had followed while I was offline. We're at 287 followers. We're almost at 300. Hell yeah. We're making progress. I keep looking up because I have OBS up there and I have Twitch down here now. Alright. I will send you guys off to Abzu. Remember, she's a fuddy-duddy. She's fun. She's easy to scare. And she has, well, she used to have fun redeems. If you ever come back to her, use her redeems. It's easy to scare her. It's fun. Because she gets very absorbed when she plays games. When we play collab, she gets really scared too. Actually, a lot more scared than usual. Well, you guys have fun. I'll see you then. All right, everyone. Take care and have a good night. Thank you for joining me.